Showtime!
All right, let's go ahead and get things started, shall we? Also, judging from the noises I heard while getting set up, I would have to guess that a multi-gift sub came through in the wrong order in Twitch, so it was receiving them as individual ones rather than one grouped one. That does happen sometimes. Really, it's just a case of the messages going through in the wrong order. Hope everybody's having themselves a good one as we find ourselves at the start of another stream. Yes. Hey, guess what? Guess what? It's Raffle Day. It's Raffle Day. Raffle Day has come again. It feels like it's only been such a short amount of time, because it has been. Oh, Raffle Day, Raffle Day. Hopefully we don't end up with any of Rossetti's wrath, but for now, let us go ahead and get things going. Where to be the last raffle day? Last time we had like 23 spins available for the raffle, and it took 47, which required a lot of resetting. And you know who gets upset in Animal Crossing when you have to reset? Oh yes. Alright. Yeah, at the end of each month in Animal Crossing, there's a raffle. And it's just gachapon. It's gachapon again. It's the same sort of lottery system that Japan seems to really like with the colored balls and the spinny thing. And there's 3 prizes you can win, and the raffle prizes are exclusive to the raffle, so you really want to win them. They're available for the catalog once you win them the first time, but you still gotta win them. So, since they're so annoyingly rare to come across, if I don't win them all, I just reset to get my tickets back. And when you reset to get your tickets back, well, resetting doesn't like that. So your reward is a big old speech from the mole himself. Yeah, any character could win the raffle, but it's the same 3 prizes. I might as well just leave these in their letters since I can't sell them today. Damn, Gabe, you're way out of date on this one. That was weeks ago. Or was it? I think it was weeks ago. Can't remember. Definitely gonna want to find that Muddy Rock since Crazy Red's coming tomorrow. You know, right on April Fool's, I'm sure he won't have anything foolish to purchase. Nope. What up, Gruff? Oh, he's back to his making the saying instead of meatball. Sadness. By the way, I finally got around to catching one of these. So I should have all the currently available bugs. Needless to say, Blathers did not appreciate that donation. I preempted the fact that it's raffle day and we don't get access to paper, so I just already got my fossil letters ready to go. Oh, hey, paper. Lacy paper. Number 3 shirt. Gonna go make our hellos to everybody. You know, get all of our other business done before it's raffle time. Oh, that reminds me of a dumb line. I was elected to lead, not to read. Number 3! It's a stupid movie. Alright, let's see how many rocks it's gonna take before we get money this time. Yeah, after you've claimed so many rocks, you tend to get used to the rock layout in your town and know how to do it efficiently. What's up, Olivia? I wonder if that's gonna happen tomorrow. I do love cherry blossoms, even if they are a horrendous mess. Well, one thing we do know is happening tomorrow is Crazy Red's coming to town, which is its own level of concern. Of course you're in your house. Why would you be anywhere else? Blue. What's it? I still can't believe that makes him happy. It's like, I see. He's a jackass. Understood. Oh, so obviously you can't plant a money tree here. So I'll just take my 10 grand, thanks. Honestly, we didn't really acquire anybody new. That whole time we were time traveling back to present day, it was just the newest people that would leave. So, it's just the same villages. All the old ones stuck around. I guess they like it here. Including you, Snake. Blue. Buy our products. Buy them! By the way, Copper, how many lost items do we have? Is it still 6? I wonder if it caps out at 6 that it'll generate by itself. Looking around for any more fossils. They've got to be about somewhere. Oh. Money rock! There we go. Yep, might as well make some room. Alright, we're all ready to go for tomorrow in Crazy Red. Hopefully it's not all duplicates again. He comes to town every now and then, so it's just like, I need his stuff. How am I supposed to complete a furniture set if I can't get his stuff? Oh, Bella's heading in. Go! Yeah! Hopefully Louie sticks around, yeah. We've been nice to him, so there's a good chance he'll stick around. All the time? You know, Velma, if one of the biggest problems in your life is having choice paralysis over a number of options, that's pretty good. I'd say we take those. Yeah, take that, you stupid ball. Oh, hey, Lily. Don't often see you around these parts. Yes, he's coming tomorrow, Lily. He's coming tomorrow. I'm gonna get all his good stuff, because nobody else shops there. He's gonna kick it in the ocean. No, little Lily got it away from the ocean. Good work. Oh, God blow my nose. The seasons do be shifting. The animals, they always get so attached to somebody they've only talked to once. Those poor things. No wonder they live in such a remote little village. Imagine if they actually had to, like, meet a city's worth of people. Oh, dear. Hey, Wishing Well, how's town, anyways? A very strong first impression of just kind of staring at you awkwardly. Never ending, never blinking, just staring. You trying to blend in with your furniture there, Paolo? You make cool noises to light up and stuff. Oh well, that's just called a computer, Paolo. You come here often, Hazel. Hazel, it's just your house. Veggie burgers? Would like that? I don't know about that. No, it's okay, Rasher. I got everything. I got the stuff. Where's all my fossils at? I got 3 out of 5. Oh, the corner of nothingness! With a fossil? It blooms. So looking all around, see if I can spot this last fossil. Just one more little fossil. Just one more. Hey, the last fossil. Right then, that's all those found. Let's get our last couple of people to talk to, and then it's time for the raffle! Yeah, I mean, the sweet spot for trees in terms of what the wishing well wants is 12 to 14 in every acre. Except for, like, certain acres, the places that have, like, spots. So, like, the houses, the shop, the museum, those sorts of spots. But yes, 12 to 14 is apparently the desired spot. Maggie, what's up? You know, Tiny, you've got a good point. I do enjoy March weather. The only downside is the changes in pressure and whatnot, and the rapid ups and downs in temperatures tend to drive my nose crazy. I always feel so stuffy. One person I haven't found is Fang. Ah, there he is. It's too fancy pants for me. You're sort of a trendy little wannabe, though. So it's probably right up your alley. That's a big star shirt. I'll sell it to you. Yeah, sure. Why not? We've had Tangy since the beginning, yeah. Is indeed a big star shirt. That type of design will look good on the menu, yeah. Get a bit of a Super Mario RPG type of menu going on here. She has fallen off the cliff before. We've seen her just walk off. She was fine, which is perhaps perplexing, but at the same time she's a cat, so that does make sense. There we go. Rain, sleet, snow, or hail will deliver what you mail. Thank you. It is time. March ticket. March ticket. March ticket. Alright, I have 9 cabinets full of these. 9 cabinets, so we have 27 spins. We'll see whether or not that's enough. Statistically, yes. However... it's like, on average, it should take about 20 spins. On average. Yep, odds are same every poll. Thus, having to emphasize the on average. It's important to remember that that is merely a statistics averaging over the course of, like, a large sample size. Individual samples can be outliers, such as 4 to 7. Oh, hey, I already have one. I already have 2 of these. Dude, you have so many other options for Raffle furniture, and you already have 2 repeats? I've only had the game going for like 4 months! Oh, that's good to work. The stereo's nice. Here we go with the gambling again. God dang it. Yeah, we just need to win the stereo. The rest of them don't really matter. If we can win anything at all!
Oh, hey, it's the grand prize!
How many spins was that? 5 or 6? Six. Yeah, you know what? Let me just go get more tickets and save. The samurai suit sells for a fair bit, so I may as well hang on to it. And by hang on to it, I mean I'm gonna throw it on the ground in front of my house. This will get more of the tickets used up, so I don't just have entire inventories clogged with tickets. I'm pretty sure that Stereo's 3rd prize. So it should be the most likely to show up, but, you know, most likely is still like 15 to 20% or something. Which is probably less than that. Yes, and welcome. You got here just in time for a little bit of ticket gambling. There's only really one prize that's not a duplicate in the raffle this month, which is really fortunate. I would have loved to see a few more. I would like to have a different furniture set in my house other than the lovely set. I like pink and all, but it's a little too pink. Hey, another prize!
We got the hi-fi stereo! I mean, I may as well start spinning the rest of the tickets.
Why not? Let's just keep spinning. See if we can get another copy of the lovely kitchen.
Now why couldn't this happen last month? God!
Well, Mercedes been avoided.
Here we go. It's the other side of the outlier. Last month it was 47. This month it's 8.
I can't believe we just won all 3 prizes in a row. Well, I'm gonna have a whole mess of tickets left over. Man, it's just to save my inventory space for the time being. There we go. I think I'm gonna replace my lovely stereo. As much as I like it, the hi-fi stereo has much better sound quality. And the lovely stereo doesn't actually count as part of the lovely set. Yeah, this is a lovely kitchen that we won before. Oh yeah, the song that I got this week, by the way. There they go. Alright, let's give up my money. My money! There was this, and then this, and then this, and then this, all of this. There we go, got my stuff back. I'll clean out those tickets tomorrow. Damn, well that went faster than I thought it was going to. Well, in that case, to compensate... continuing our very slow progression to a single round of the US course of NES Open Tournament Gold. Well, hey, it's just straight ahead. Works for me. Don't you roll on that rough. Damn it. Okay, that's a pretty easy green. But now my calculations are gonna have to be different because I'm in the rough. If I could hit the ball straight, that'd be a good start. Oh dear. Too much juice. Whoa, that hill's a lot bigger than it looks. Right, the darker color lines are like after it's gone through all the strengths of one type of line, and it gets to the next line. Right, this is the early days before the arrows made any sense. So that's actually, despite what it looks, a very large hill. Right then, time for SMZ3. This. I gotta get a new micro USB cable for my Xbox One controller since this one's starting to go. Blech. Thankfully, that's not the controller that I use for SMZ3. No, my pocket controller's still going strong. Maybe I should buy another one of these just to have a backup. Because I've been using this thing for years. Yeah, Matt sent me a new beta version, so there's obviously been some voice training done. Now, of course, it's not going to be perfect, but I mean, it'll be better. I have received confirmation that Tracker no longer says timer paused. I think I'm holding shift again. I really wish I'd stop doing that. Yeah, it never hurts to have a spare. It's come up more than once, where it's just like, I'll just have a second one laying around. Alright, let me go ahead and get the Twitch information updated. Wait a tick, is the retro category not... What? Okay, there it is. It didn't pop up for a bit. For a second there, I thought they got rid of it. Alright, guys, randomizing through more beta versions of Tracker with Coach Z-itis. Alright, let's go ahead and get things started. So I'm going to need some retro arc, like so. And I'm going to need some SMZ3. Randomizer seeds, this one. And I'm gonna need a little bit of that snai action. And lunch.
Toggled tracker on. Hey Twitch chat. Thank you for granting me administrator access. Hey Pyrolite. Hey Simpico. Good to see you, the biggest blueberry. Nice to see you, Banist. Howdy CM Prep. Howdy Frost Dancer 31. Hello Vile, Maverick ZXA. How ya doin' Gamer 0?
I can't help but notice that she just used
18.
Z.
Hi D-Bomb
Nice
Gaming.
get their tracker.
Nice to see you, Death Warrior 17. Good to see you, Silver Ice 376. Hey what the puck PT? How ya doin' Robin Fee? Hello Cardelier. Greetings Ultra Cool Guy 48. How ya doin' Falchion Beater? Hi Gothic Fox 2099. Nice to see you Ridisu. Hi Sapphire C. Hello Geimer Guy.
She can't escape the occasional slurring.
Hello Matt equals coder.
She tries her best, but every now and then the coach-itis will slip through.
Hello Jelly D. Hello Basking 2.
How'd the raffle go? 8 spins! Completely ridiculous. We got
Hello,
all 3
Val
prizes
Foxfire.
directly in a row.
Hey Zaphod Beeblebrox Roman 4.
And only one of them was new. It was a good new prize. I mean, I like the hi-fi stereo, but still. It's the schnoz sprite.
Hey Ringleson. Just to let you know, there are multiple items left in Thieves Town.
F-Zero TV. Always gotta get that sponsorship in there real quick. God, that's a wild jump sprite.
Greetings G-Volt.
Hey, it's Bo! Bo, you're not in the original Animal Crossing. This makes me sad.
Showtime!
Bo's going on a new little adventure. Oh, Princess Anne, played for the 14 months. Getting out this been a little bit more for us today. So gonna go on in here.
Thieves Town is now Green Pendant.
Green Pendant Thieves Town, at this time of day, in this land of Hyrule, comprised entirely within the Dark World.
Oh no, it's a broken heart. Do you really need this? I reserve the right to not care.
Yes.
Can you see it? We probably will have to at some point, yes. I think we've had Pendant Thieves Town like 3 weeks in a row now. Specifically Green Pendant Thieves Town. It keeps happening.
Fresh meat.
You'll never get soft locked in these games. I just start with Pegasus boots because I like the boots. Simple as that.
Tracked criteria level 1 keycard. 5 treasures left.
We do have Spazer, it's just this is the more minimalistic key sanity layout for the tracker, so I can actually see everything. So it cuts off some of the less important items. Ah! Alright!
It's morphin time.
Eastern Palace,
4
rather
treasures
important this
left.
time, I think. Instead of the Blueprint Star play Key Sanity, we have the Go to Eastern Palace immediately play. Somehow the Blueprint Star play ends up
How
being
you doing, Mellow
the
Chaos?
more successful one, despite having a fraction of as many items. And by fraction, I
Don't
mean
spend it all in one place.
66% as many.
3 treasures left. Recorded that hint tile.
monkey. Good lord, Eastern!
Marked off the green boomerang. 2 items left in Eastern Palace.
Alright, Eastern Palace
Fine.
kind of crazy.
I'll let this pass since it's not that hard to do. I hope you find a lot more of these. 7 treasures left.
Hey Tracker, how are you?
So now you care what I have to say?
But Tracker, I ask you every week.
I care! Sort of.
Good to see you, Seraphicat. You now have 2 heart pieces.
Full magic for blue tier, very well. Yo, 8 bombs on the very first tier, huh? Delicious. Yeah, it's been odd that it had a little bit of a small pause there. It was one of the ones for secrets breaking. Yeah. The hairpin was more simplified.
Sucks to be you.
Shit.
Marked level 1 keycard at Lumberjack Ledge.
Was the more simplified version of what I had proposed, which is a Tux brain slug. Well, with you know, Linux kind of messing with her speech a little bit. Red tier just being single rupees, huh?
You now have 2 big 20s. Out of like 5,000. Oh. Neat. Wow. Reserve tanks.
Yes, the funny thing with, you know, trained voice models is that they have a better chance of getting things right, but they also have a better chance of getting things wrong. It's either all or nothing, it feels like.
High Danks is 777.
Like that, for example.
I thought that Adam had no plans to authorize the use of these. Howdy Mega Manx. Good job on getting a Turtle Rock key. Marked off a Skullwoods key. Hey Nubcake. Good job on getting a red rupee. Hi Carol. Stockpiled more soup.
It is true. Anything that has a lot of numbers in it, the Windows version tends to just spell out.
Good job on getting the Desert Palace big key.
Hey, cheers! Thank you for the 84 months! You know, spin it a little bit more for us today. He had a good old spin at the start of the stream.
Be sure to use these wisely.
Keep things chugging along.
Maybe you will die less often now.
Bit by bit.
3/4 of a heart is almost a working one, I think. At least now you can take a few more hits.
Powerful bombs? Yeah, I'll take that.
What are you going to destroy with these?
Oh yeah, I hadn't actually noticed that when going into multi-item caves, it tends not to combine things anymore. Strange. Anything silly planned for tomorrow? Not really. I don't tend to do much for April Fool's stuff unless something crops up. Like that one year where the silly
Good
folk
job on getting the moon pearl.
did that Sonic the Hedgehog Game for Fools game, which was actually really charming and fun. And by game, I mean virtual novel, but you know, close enough, I guess.
Neat. Don't you want to get something nice to read? Mark 20 rupees at library. You now have 420 rupees.
Yeah,
Nice.
Tomorrow's the day of not trusting a single thing that comes out of the news. It did get us the line that Crocs are natural gamers, this is true. Ralph Spazer, it's nice knowing you, I guess.
Toggled plasma beam on.
It was even better than that, Cheese. So I had 27 total spins available with my tickets.
Sop. Hammer time.
It took a grand
Hey,
total
Mad Steve
of
79.
8 spins. We had 5 duds in a row and then won all 3 prizes back to back. Kind of ridiculous.
Nice to see you sealing D.
Had to make up for last time, I suppose. Mini mold arms.
Your progressive shield leveled up. Good job on getting the thing that helps you see in the dark. Tracked super missile. Tracked an energy tank and the Swamp Palace big key.
Kinda want that heart. Blech! Took a heart's worth of damage to get that heart. Stupid bird. Ugh, crabs! Crabs!
Tower of Hero big key is now yours.
Lots of big keys already. Always nice. Ugh. So many crabs. I'm way too broke to go to Zora right now, but I'll at least pick up what's in here.
I have to count so many of these. If you're expecting me to be impressed, I'm not. Marking off the Eastern Palace big key. Can we get in line to ride it again? Riding down big key at Lake Hylia Island.
Alright, so gonna need flippers and mirror at some point, probably.
This might be useful, if you didn't find sticks everywhere. You could have just waited to get that, you know.
Those mini mold worms took just enough bombs when I'll be running out. Just enough.
Other people may want some 20 rupees too, you know.
Yeah, we can reach Dorfair. You don't actually need any keys to get to Dorfair, you just need the Morphle and a few bombs. And we do in fact have the Morphle and a few bombs.
Increased survivability by 1 step.
Yeah, no keys necessary to get to Shaktul, just the usual items. My last bomb, so I'm just gonna make sure.
Don't spend it all in one place.
Alright. I can get some more bombs at Hyrule Castle by setting up the green tier tree hole. All I gotta do is pull this blue one first. There we go. And then really take out these guys, and I'll be all set.
Another one. Ten missiles. Neat.
Oh hey, did you get these songs mixed up? It does that sometimes. Probably in case I've been shuffled like right at the exact same moment that I entered the door. So I hadn't actually updated the text file yet. Yep, good resources from the tree. Only thing missing is some money.
Sweet. 6 treasures left.
Man, I do wonder what that level 1 keycard is. All of them are technically useful. The weakest ones are probably Norfair and Rick's ship. How
Track
vanilla!
Boomerang. 5 items left in Hyrule Castle. Picked up more 20 rupees. 4 treasures left. Congratulations on beating off Castle Guard. Finally.
I pick up Dark Cross, and then it's time to make our way to Super Metroid. Do that for a while. So this is very much a forced early Eastern Palace. I said, you know, I could have put it off a little bit longer and ended up going there with the big key, but I'm sure it'll be fine. well.
Good job on getting the bow and arrow. 3 items left in Hyrule Castle.
I guess I'm going back to Eastern. Okay, so early Eastern required, but I could have also put it off long enough to get both items to finish Eastern. Forever the conundrum with Key Sanity. Let's motor! Gotta finish up this dungeon real quick. The, like, pretty much 2-minute penalty for having come here early. Last week we had a required Agassidia.
Toggling criteria boss key
Sure,
card
okay.
Just one more.
Wait, so pop in here for a few rupees. Oh, my magic! There they. Yeah, I don't normally have this pink key. I was supposed to have the flippers first. But who needs flippers when you can just walk on water, eh? Okie dokie. Oops. There's a crystal. A crystal before switching to Super Metroid? Madness! Utter madness!
Marking off a Ganon's Tower key. Nothing left in Eastern Palace. Cleared Eastern Palace. Marked Eastern Palace as crystal.
Alright, time to run around Super Metroid for a bit. I got a speed booster so I can actually get that item way up in the upper right. Ah! Oh god, bright speed booster with no jump assistance. My jump, it's pathetic!
Tracking Palace of Darkness key.
Alright then. I'm sure everything will go perfectly fine. By going up to the gauntlet. This character's apparently from that one Undertale fan game. I picked random sprites, so you know, sometimes we get some oddballs. I say that one, but I'm pretty sure there's like a bajillion of those. The only one that I actually heard anything about.
You now have 15 explosive arrows.
No, my toes! My toes, they're burning! Sweet. A little bit of a free
Added
energy
more
restore
energy
and some
tanks.
fire!
Toggling spicy rod on.
As a can still be like to die being good as a reason as any. Benefits of just being a small personal project.
Even more pieces of heart.
Sounds like a Jovi thing to do. I can't help but think of Cranky Kong giving the thumbs up.
License and registration, please. Do you know why I pulled you over? You were going 15 over the speed limit.
But I have
Marking
the speed
off a 10
booster.
arrows. Tracked quake. More super missiles.
Why are you pulling me over, Jack? I actually did it as I supposed. Hello there, Redial. How's it going?
Your piece of heart collection is getting somewhere. Sometimes it feels like you only find missiles in the game.
For God, I don't have key 2 yet again. I've been doing key sandy runs for like a couple of months or more now, and I still just try to go down there every time. You don't get the song naming involved right here.
I'm sure
I
you're
don't think we're
excited to
supposed
get
to.
How ya doin' scene? Greetings Garble Phase. Smash 4 of these together and you get a big 20. You stumbled upon more 20 rupees. Toggled Meridai level 2 keycard on.
Here we go. Right. Gotta do it this way. Yeah. Excuse me. that seems important. Okay, we got Dark World
I'm sure
access.
this will be handy.
I'm sure it will be. Can I just go restore my power bombs? I think I do. Bit of a detour, but like, I'm down to only 5. That won't do. I need more. I'm thinking about it. Here, just open the door. Did I roll a non-cursed seed? I doubt it. We'll see what happens. Sometimes the curses are slower, more insidious.
Throw more of these, please.
Yeah, the Anti-Blast Devs took a nice long break after release for obvious reasons. Other than, you know, make sure the bugs were fixed. The OST version's gonna have, like, all new mixes and whatnot of the songs, so it's gonna take a while.
Enough pieces for 2 full hearts. Wow. You now have 920 rupees.
This is one of those games that has a music format that doesn't really work so well in OST form, so they had to actually take the time to make sure it's gonna be a good OST. It's the downside to adaptive music.
Do you need bombs? Now you can afford them.
Adaptive music, so, you know, music that alters a little bit depending on where exactly you are in the game. This results in several different versions of the same song.
This is more than half needed to be scammed to Zora.
It's the kind of adaptive where, let me just climb on up here. Each area has its own sort of song variation, and there's a bunch of them. So you can't really just have the one version of the song, because there's like 7 different versions of the same stage. Yep, Electro just has a couple of versions of adaptive music, but it's still there. It occurs to me, I'm gonna almost die getting out of here.
Other people may want some Palace of Darkness keys too, you know.
My toes, they hurt.
Hey Curtis Wildcat.
My toe, my toe. Wing, wing, wing.
Added more energetic tanks.
Ended up playing through an entire Mario 64 ROM hack yesterday with a couple of Rayans. Every now and then I run into something where I'm just like, you know what, I'm good! Which thankfully there was only one instance of in that one.
Money, 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 money.
I've definitely developed a bit of a specialty for like wall jump shenanigans, but precision is still very much a struggle. Which one? Mario in the Dreamscape. It was actually pretty good. Pretty good overall.
Congratulations on defeating Bomb Torizo.
Debating which way I want to go at this point. I probably should just go through Red Bridstar. We're gonna open the crap out of the X-ray scope room, but that tends to happen. And this one's through Co-op Deluxe. That one might even be a Co-op Deluxe one, specifically. Welcome to this special TV broadcast with the Grand Prix champion. Champion, I'd like to ask you something. Here on F-Zero TV, we risk our lives to interview the champion.
Toggling ice beam on.
So I heard you're a professional hitman.
Freaking Pico.
Yes.
He takes his job very seriously. He's a professional. Anyone you need taken care of, let me know, says Pico.
Marked off the morph ball bombs.
Yeah, Star Road's prepackaged into
You should have enough now, I
Co-op
think.
Deluxe. And honestly, it's a pretty good choice for a ROM hack to prepackage in. Because in terms of difficulty, it has been the easiest one so far that we've played. It has a couple of tough things, but it doesn't ask for too much. It's a good one for getting your feet wet in the old ROM hack world.
Marking off the big ups.
Was that the hack I found the dev shortcut in? I don't think so. Unless you mean like the intended way to get to that 1 star in the music world. In which case, that was how you were supposed to get there. No, don't worry. I don't do any malicious things when it comes to April Fools. If I bother doing anything April Fools related, it's meant to be silly. Things like freaking people out a little bit because I can speak much more, gentle and calm and pleasant as much as I like.
You now have 10-20 rupees.
Oh man, doing that for an entire stream was rough. Trying not to start breaking out into laughter. looks like I could sound more ladylike and less abrasive, but
It just ain't right.
Meridia boss keycard is now yours.
EK64 with random settings?
That's nice.
I wonder if there is like a random settings option on the website. It'd make things a lot easier than having to like just go through each option and randomize it myself.
So many superb missiles.
I don't know, the one that's technically considered kawaii tends to be obnoxiously loud. So you know, the type of sounds. Really nasally, you know. Let's see. Small key.
Making a note that small key is at Spectacle Rock.
Yeah, I get the noises from Twilight Princess. Yes. Alright. Sure.
Writing down single stick at Sahasrara.
You can keep that saucer.
Toggled titty mitts on.
Hey
I
Tracker,
think it is
clear
time
that
we
hint
use our
tile.
season tickets to Peg World. Cleared Sahasrara.
Yeah, honestly, if I sound any different
Howdy,
these days,
Starfall Infinity.
it's mildly disturbing for anybody
Good to
who
see
used to
you
be
in an LED
squawking
car.
like this. It certainly fits the model a lot better than any of the other terms. What with the constant look of some mild level of smugness, I suppose.
Ice Palace map is now yours.
Alright, to the Dark World! I'm just gonna rip the band-aid off and go straight to the Cave of Unrelenting Disappointment, where I'm sure we will certainly be shown a great item that won't be disappointing whatsoever.
Frigid Palace is now red pendant. You now have 30 super missiles. Marked off a piece of heart. Toggled castle tower key on.
Castle Tower key out of 10.
Track to 300 rupees in a missile.
Whether or not I need the level 1 key card for on the Super Metroid side is, you know, it's not guaranteed. There's a chance.
Marked Desert Palace as red crystal. Miserable Mire is now red crystal.
I actually remembered to talk to that guy for once. It almost never happens, but I remembered! The most important level 1 key card it could be is the one to get to Ridley. What's that guy doing just blocking this route? He never blocks this route. Various suits.
Toggled various suit on.
Oh, I still really like Fast Food Saloon. It always tends to be my warm-up stage, because I just really like it. Did I see the Beyond trailer? Yeah, that was a good trailer. It pretty much just like, its whole purpose is to show, yeah, the Metroid Prime gameplay be priming. Just showing people that, yeah,
Marking off another
yeah, it's
piece
gonna be
of
another
heart.
Metroid Prime game. Fear not. It's like, you got your skin, and you got your lock-on combat, you got all the standards. But I think of the new suit reveal, it looked like a racing suit. The type of thing like a motorcyclist would wear.
You stumbled upon more missiles.
I mean, the first trailer was for introducing people to the, Metroid stuff. The second one is for the Prime fans. The first one had all the action-packed stuff going on. All right, back Pyro Castle.
Yeah, I saw that particular image. Medibot, it was great.
Why use my hands when I can use my mind?
That's nice. 2 items left in Hyrule Castle. Track digging tool. Your mom signed the permission slip. Now you can carry more arrows.
You know, that's an excellent point. You got a really big slice, sometimes you need 2 hands. And Thomas doesn't have 2 hands, she's got 1 hand and 1 cannon. Ah, the most important use of psychic powers. Hey, speaking of grapple beam.
Tracked grappling
Yes.
beam. How you doing the likes 87?
Just as long as she doesn't accidentally explode the pancakes with her mind. Serve some real messy stuff. You don't want to have to wash it off of everything. Thomas reheat the pizza with her arm cannon. Probably. I mean, you see how much it smokes after firing off a few power beam shots. Just gotta set it on top. That'll get it nice and toasty again.
Showtime!
Good job on getting the Turtle Rock Big Key.
Thomas, I think we'll be 1 year. Can spin it a little bit more for us today. 'Cause I think I'm gonna have to go do a little dip into Thieves Town. Just a little one though. No big key. Can't go
Even
much
more
further.
superb missiles.
Man, I wish I could eat pizza with my mind.
Neat. 7 treasures left.
I haven't had a pizza in a while. I still have coupons to use too.
Ice Palace Key is now
Do that at
yours.
some point.
6 treasures left.
I recall there's actually going to be an opportunity coming up soon. Where I'm not going to be feeling like spending the time cooking, so why not?
Hey Samus Knight 2K. Tracking Thieves
Oh
Town
boy,
map.
the map for
5
Thieves
items
Town.
left
That
in
might actually
Thieves
be the map
Town.
chest. I forget which one is which. Wow.
Do you think I've got nothing better to do? 4 items left in Thieves Town. Are we still following the script?
Yes. Ah! It's fine, I don't need my HP. Why would I need HP?
Marking off another 50 rupees.
Hey Tracker, we are going to Peg World.
Toggled Peg World Go mode. On. Toggled Peg World mode off.
What? She has refused.
Pop. Pop pop. Pop a pop. Pop a pop pop. Pop pop. Pop pop. Pop pop. Pop pop. Pop a pop. Pop.
Could be useful.
Tracked Book of Medora. Toggled Peg World mode off.
Do I see buck passing going on over there? Yeah, that's definitely some buck passing I see.
Another one.
Yeah, it's nice not having to manually say, hey, Tracker Peg, like 100 times anymore. Even though I got real good at being very consistent about it being detected, it was still like an entire minute's worth of, hey, Tracker Peg. Nice.
Toggling lower Norfair boss keycard on.
Well, if it isn't Ridley's front door key. If only I had a sword, I'd be able to do skullblades. Ah, sugoi. God, the idea of Ridley being that way. Nice. Magic
Tracking
pancakes.
gravity suit. I wonder how Shaq Tool is doing.
As the scene, so far it's actually been pretty alright. Looking at a probable Agassiz, one with a level 1 keycard being up there, but, you know, other than that, I'd really go for a sword. we'll see if it's pet seed or not. Probably not, but yeah, there's a chance. It's like 1% or so. Getting the exact probabilities on that would be a complicated math algorithm. Because it all depends on the placement order of everything and, you know, whether or
Tossed
not things
another
can even
missile
line
onto
up.
the pile.
Might as well take a quick look. Let's give it a little quick glance. That's right here. Hey, Tracker, Bombo's tablet is bullshit.
Writing down big key at desert ledge. Cleared Bombo's tablet.
Most recent time I played Isaac was trying out the co-op version of it, and you know what? It works out pretty decently, though it does have some of the Jacob and Asao problem of you end up with 2 anemic builds instead of 1 really good one.
Toggled Thieves Town big key on.
Don't like that!
5 items left in Desert Palace.
Do like that! Okay, the book is very important. Very important! Nice job, Peg World.
Ah, but I wanted to go to Upper Norfair.
Crocomire gets to live!
Oh well, logging it as useless. Toggled mirror on. Such a useful item. 3 items left in Desert Palace. Tracked Skullwood's big key.
Okay, now I really want a sword. Come on, I can full clear Skullwoods if I get a sword. I mean, Crocomire will be fine, short of like blowing up the planet. Alright, this time let's have a little bit better accuracy with the fire round, eh? Good enough.
Toggled Desert Palace map on. 2 items left in Desert Palace. Congratulations on beating off Landmalis.
Alright, up the mountain we go. I'm actually gonna have to, like, climb Tower of Hera. Crazy. Man, I've been wanting to do a Bomberman 64 playthrough, but I've been waiting on the analog 3D, and then that got delayed by 4 months! So I'll have to put that on the back burner. Though notably, probably without the Rainbow Palace playthrough.
Good job on getting a Misery Mire key.
Cause good lord, no, not again. Hey, Tracker! Ether Tablet is bullshit.
Cleared Ether Tablet.
Well, if it isn't even more useful stuff. So much for climbing Tower of Hera, eh?
Good job on getting the hooking shot. 5 items left in Tower of Hera.
Blood sauce.
But I wanted to go to Inner Meridia Aqueduct. Oh well, logging it is useless. Marking off a Palace of Darkness key. You just blazed through that trick.
Nice!
Flute is now yours. 3 items left in Tower of Hera.
Left Sandpit has a
Writing
sword!
this down for you. 2 hearts.
I can secret spark that.
What are you? A Klingon?
Oh, hey, they actually did release that. I should see if they have any left. I've been wanting one of those. Because you know what? Third-party
Added more
N64
20
controllers have
rupees.
been such a hit or miss
One more to
anyways
go
that...
in here.
I mean, why
Cleared
might as well
Tower of
try
Hera.
it.
Mark Tower of Hera as crystal.
Official N64 controllers are kind of shit anyway, so... It's releasing in July, when it comes to the analog 3D itself. I got a newsletter from them. It's like, dear pre-orders, peoples. Gee, I can have a wild guess, and one might be causing delays. The controller looks to be end of June? Okay. Makes sense that they'd be delaying the controller as well.
That's nice.
Since the first order of the controllers is supposed to be going to people who pre-ordered them alongside of the analog 3D. So this time, starts with T. Not gonna get into it too much because that goes down a certain rabbit hole. Hey, Tracker, floating island is bullshit.
That island makes no sense. Cleared floating island. Tracking Tower of Hera map. Toggled Palace of Darkness map on.
Sir, you can't just be glitching through the wall. That's not okay!
Sweet. Your missile collection is getting somewhere. Tracked Turtle Rock key. Picked up more Palace of Darkness keys. Hoarding more 20 rupees.
should probably pick up the pointy thing sooner rather than later, so that way I can go to Skull Woods.
Found more Ganon's tower keys. Good job on getting the
boy!
ether.
Who's ready for this next one to be Bombos? Who's ready? It's gonna be a big old Bombos on top of Turtle Rock.
Bombos is now known for Turtle Rock.
It's a burden being this psychic.
Who put 350 rupees in this game? Marking off a Swamp Palace key. Marking off the Norfair level 2 keycard. Found more energy tanks.
Alright, let's get this flute activated and go pick up that sword.
Toggled bird on.
Okay, this one's not gonna be Bombos, though. I suspect this one will be Ether.
Marked ether as required for miserable
Not
mire.
beating the allegations anytime soon!
Hoarding more 50 rupees. Marking off the wrecked ship boss keycard. Hi again, Seraphicat.
I can't keep getting away with this!
Added another missile to the stash.
Okie dokie then! Let's quickly beat up Golden Torso, just for shits and giggles.
Even more superb missiles.
More soup! Lucky!
Congratulations on defeating Golden Torso. Yay! More pieces of heart.
Yeah, where's Yoshi? Alright, let's go get that sword. I need it for anything. I need it bad. I don't care if I have to rely on shenanigans. We're gonna go get it.
Making a note that sword is at Bumper Cave Ledge.
Okay, we gotta stop doing this. You gotta stop enabling me. You gotta stop enabling me!
Don't forget to use the pointy end. Don't you need the cape to get to Bumper Ledge?
Well, yes, but actually no.
Alright, I'll go to Skullwoods.
Won't be an easy Skullwoods by any means, but, you know, I make use of it.
Yay! More energy tanks. 7 items left in Skull Woods. So many missiles. 6 treasures left. Your missile collection is getting somewhere. 5 treasures left.
Yo, the
Toppling
flippers!
Zora's flippers
That's
on.
the entirety of
4
Swamp
treasures
House.
left.
And that other Swords and Logic now.
How ya doin' Ursa Strider? You stumbled upon more Skull Woods keys. 3 items left in Skull Woods.
I was just taking a minor shortcut by picking up the closer of the 2 swords, you know? Just a little bit of time save. Just a wee bit, a smidgen. I've messed this up pretty badly. Alright, come here, you. Looks pretty crooked. Thankfully not too crooked. Just a wee little teeny weeny
Picked up
little
more
bit.
20 rupees. 2 treasures left.
The wee Joker! I love the wee Joker. Wee Joker! I'll play Blotron a bit. I've been busy with Monster Hunter. Excellent! Hey, Tracker, Master Sword pedestal is bullshit.
Phew. Marked pet as bullshit.
I have to say, I really do appreciate just how much better she is about hearing her code phrase in Linux. Why not? Hi-Fi Rush is a pretty quick playthrough, and it's a great time.
Found more explosive arrows.
Maybe try it on a different
Just one
difficulty than
more.
last time. You know what? Ether! Like I said, Pedestal's around a 1% chance or so. Probably less. So it's unlikely it'll ever have anything useful. really not happy that I took damage there. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Nope.
I said, it's time to get serious.
Oh, that got bad real fast. There's a reason why we give him the old moniker of this fucker. Oops. Oh yeah, sure. I don't need that HP. Me, what are you doing? The hell are you doing? And this time I didn't get the full magic. Shit. Alright, just gotta play good. I hate this boss with every fiber of my being. Oh god, I got hit for the 2 damage thing! Woo! Oh, that's for a pendant.
Too easy.
Yay. More 20 rupees.
Hey, tracker,
That's
mark
everything in
remaining
Skullwoods.
dungeons as crystal.
Good job on annihilating Mothula. Mark Skullwoods as blue pendant. Assigned a crystal to unmarked dungeons.
I'm just gonna walk down to Swamp Palace because I kind of forgot to pick something up. I got so distracted by the sword sitting on the bumper ledge. Definitely eating some repercussions of, well, hubris, mostly. God damn, the RNG in that first boss fight was terrible, though.
Marking off another Ganon's Tower key.
Alright, time to go on a nice little... Actually, it's gonna be faster if I just fly there. Off to Swamp! So one of the only times where having a shield comes in handy is just slipping in here faster. a bit late for that one.
Added more Zelda bombs. 9 items left in Swamp Palace. So many missiles. 8 items left in Swamp Palace.
Yeah. Hey.
Just so you know, I didn't agree to that being legal.
No, Tracker, don't worry about it. That's long in the past now, Tracker. It already exploded an entire council.
Okay. 7 items left in Swamp Palace. So many 20 rupees. 6 treasures left.
What about a second council? Well, that one's still going. For now. Let's see. Yep, immediately the fire snake's getting in the way. Then it's something just like this, and then I do this. Nah, that ain't it. Maybe it was this, and then I... Ah! Not gonna worry about it. I'm just gonna do the Pixie Perfect variety.
Since when could you walk on water?
It's less that particular trick that did it, and it was more the straw that broke the camel's back, to be fair. Yes! Stacker, thank you for the 59 months. Getting up, spinning a little bit more for us today. As we're cruising on through, you know, doing Swamp Palace things, doing left-hand side, all that good stuff. I still can't believe we got the stupid raffle at 8 spins. So few. You say that, but here's the thing. Diver Down and Herapod are
5
less...
items left in Swamp
Herapod,
Palace.
kind of. But Diver Down is definitely less impactful.
Marking off the danger blender.
Diver Down
4
saves a
treasures
few
left.
seconds. The big thing about that clip that we just did earlier is it removes the hammer requirement for Swamp Palace, which is a much bigger impact than saving a few seconds. Tower of Hera's impact is mostly just in, you know, keys and Nemo's. Or on the rare occasion where it's the big keys in the basement and you don't have a fire source yet. So it still very much allows you to skip an item under certain circumstances, but it's mostly impacting key sanity. It would help if I actually held diagonal at the start of that.
Cool. More
In Tower of
missiles.
the big key can't
3
launch itself in
treasures
Tower
left.
of Hera, but it can do it here.
Toggled plus 5 arrow capacity on.
Here and Skullwoods are the only 2 places where that can happen.
Marking off another missile. Just one more.
I do need to be at least a little bit careful here. Well, that's unfortunate. Can't really get a 4 shot on this one fire rod. Why is it just the Swan Palace and Skull Woods where the big key can lock itself? Because the only thing the big key does in either of those dungeons is open the big chest. There's no big key doors at all in those dungeons, it's just the chest.
Another one. Nothing left in Swamp Palace. Saying goodbye to Argus.
Every other dungeon has an actual big key door to go alongside of the big key chest. Speaking of big keys, what's this one?
Tracking Ice Palace Big Key. Riding down Big Key at Zora's Ledge.
Big keys! Big keys everywhere! Hey Zora, you gonna sell me another big key? Any day? Sure. I can cash to spare.
Marking off another energy tank. Marked off the Gaines Tower Big Key.
Alright, we've been looking that one for that one for a while.
Nice to see you, Lord Sino.
I'd still need every remaining big key in the game, mind you, because of course we do. I've gotten all these big keys, and yet 3 of the ones I'm missing are all for crystal dungeons that I need to do. Fantastic. Now then, about that other sword. Yeah, every now and then the music will randomize at the exact same time as I'm going into the next area. It's pretty much frame perfect, but you know what happens.
Tile now. Hi.
So what'll happen is the music's randomized, but the text file hasn't updated yet. At least that's my best guess. Hey, when did I get the Meridia boss key? Oh, I'll make use of that.
Increasing collection of 50 rupees.
Yeah, Ranko, how's it going? Kinda forgot to restock on my soups, but that doesn't matter because we can just use the grapple beam. Fine. I've been getting the short charges more consistently, bit by bit. It's just a matter of getting it at the right timing. So I can go,
Toggle Dragon on.
Yo, nice.
Marking off the tech.
One of these days, we're gonna get the quick kill on Dragon with the speed booster, and it's gonna feel so sick. Like, damn! No space jump in this section always feels bad. Oh hey, our first bottle! Would have been useful a bit ago.
You sure got lucky with this filled bottle.
I think I'm gonna check right sandpit first, even though I know the sword's in left sandpit. I'll even grab what this is. Could be some HP or something.
Death is now a little harder to achieve. Tracking criteria level 2 keycard.
Nothing useful, huh? That's technically true. That is technically true. It is true. That level 2 keycard for criteria doesn't do anything. Technically. It's just a shortcut. Alright, there's a big key here. I do need it. So both sandpits it is.
That's nice. Palace of Darkness big key is now yours.
Well, that's 14 items.
Finally, we're nearly to Shack Tool. I've been waiting for this since you started playing.
Nothing, Matt! Nothing! Nothing at all! I mean, I don't know why you're getting so excited, Chad. It's just gonna be another 20 rupees. Or a heart piece. Or a missile tank.
You stumbled upon more missiles.
Is it Shaq that knows me well, or is it me that knows Shaq well? It is treachery! There's a reason why Shaxx was considered the equivalent in Super Metroid of the Master Sword pedestal. Progression tends to be as rare. The time commitment's obviously a lot smaller, but Super Metroid's also a much smaller game.
One singular
Hopefully there's a wishing
rupee.
well for you to toss that in.
Fantastic! Something, I'd buy that for $1. I said time commitment. Oh, where you getting wall jump stuff from? And yeah, Metroid is a much shorter game than Link to the Past. If you know what you're doing with both, at least. The only reason why this game took longer than Link to the Past on my first playthrough is because I couldn't figure out how to break the Meridian Tube!
I just didn't know I had to do it, so there was like another extra couple of hours of wandering around.
That was way back in the day, chat. There was no internet to look that shit up on. You just had to find out. Either through the schoolyard or just trying shit until you find it.
So many missiles. Upgraded progressive sword by 1 step.
Is it the tube in the opening demo? Not all of them, and only you have to be so far into the game before certain ones will play. And I'm pretty sure that that tube might be one of the later ones. I'm not even sure if there is a demo that contains the tube. The hint about the tube is supposed to be this one room right here. You can see that this looks a lot like the tube that you passed through in Brinstar. And you're supposed to put 2 and 2 together. It's like, oh, I know this spot. It can be broken. But I was like a 7-year-old or something at the time. I ain't gonna notice that shit.
Writing down 20 rupees at the spot in the ceiling in Meridaya that requires Shine Spark. Toggling 20 rupees on.
When did this game come out again? I'm just trying to think about how accurate that date range is. It might have been slightly older. 93? Okay, yeah, that's probably accurate then. So I know I didn't get it the exact year it came out. Because there's one of the boxes that mentions it being a
You
million
are now
seller.
authorized to know how to carry more bombs. Tossed another piece of heart onto the pile.
Yeah, the player's choice box. Which back in the day looked exactly like the regular box, except with a little bit of text on the being all like, yo, this game's popular.
That's nice.
None of those weird yellow bindings that drive people crazy because you can pick them out immediately when they're put on a shelf. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go this way.
Oops. Sorry! Didn't mean to do that!
Why they stopped making greatest hits versions? Because that would lose the money. Thankfully, nowadays we have things called Steam sales. I also like having physical copies of games. The vast majority of the games I own on the Switch are physical copies. I'm not too sad about Mario Maker being a digital copy, because that game's gonna become worthless eventually anyways.
Added more 20 rupees. Added another piece of heart to the stash. Added another 20 rupees to the stash.
Well, the big thing with Mario Maker 2 is they really didn't add that much. A lot of its bigger ads took way too long to happen. Like, the worlds are great! Why was that the last update?
Let's rock.
It's kind of funny to think about that, but that was kind of the Overwatch 2 before there was an Overwatch 2. There was barely enough in there for it to truly be considered a sequel rather than just a port from the Wii U. I'm gonna be right back now that we've taken out Fantoon. So I guess for now... Hey Tracker, pause the timer.
Timer paused. Toggled spooky ghost on.
Be right back. I see the button that I pressed to switch to the intermission screen didn't switch. Right. If I have the OBS window highlighted, I have to press it 2 times. I forgot to press it the second time. Anyway. Hey Tracker, resume the timer.
Timer reset.
Hey Tracker, take backsies.
That one was on you, not me.
Hey Tracker, resume the timer.
Timer resumed.
Oh.
Do you think it's kinda cramped in there?
The timer's been hired. We like the cut of your gym. Unfortunately, before we can hire the timer has to fill out this entire form that just asks for all the same stuff that's on the resume. You understand, right?
Cool. More super missiles.
And then after you're done with that, we just have a questionnaire for you. Let's ask some simple questions. Things that are normally on this thing called a cover letter. But you understand, right? We still need those from you, mind you. Just write it all again. Whose dog is this? Is a good way of asking that one.
You must construct additional E-tanks.
I still get a laugh out of this particular sprite, because in the selector, it's just the front-facing one. So it just, you know, looks fairly normal. And then you turn it to the side, and it's just like, oh, oh, that's a big old snoot. Have a laugh at the snoot! Just go! Alright, get moving, robot, get moving!
Marked off a tower of hierarchy.
This character Dragon Capman's from that one Undertale fan game that actually got a lot of popularity. It's probably my easiest way to describe that one. Get up there.
Who needs the charge beam now? Toggled Misery Mire map on.
Alright, turn out the key, so let's get out of here. Yeah, I don't play a lot of fan games. Every now and then I'll play one, but it's mostly just stuff that's trying its very best to be like the game that it's based off of. So, you know, Sonic fan games taking up the mantle of classic 2D Sonic platforming. Considering there hasn't been any one of those pretty much since Mania, I don't know whether or not you'd count Superstars. It's kind of an oddball. It's also not very good. Sonic the Fallen Star is the most recent one that I played. There's definitely aspects of it that are bad. Hey, there we go. Like, for example, don't play the game in co-op.
So many ice palace
Don't!
kills.
That game is horrifically unstable in co-op! Most of the falling apart of the seams happens during co-op play. That's where things like glitches like, say, everything becoming water even though it's not supposed to be water happens, and a whole lot of falling through the universe. It's still better than Forces, yes. Problems that are more universally experienced in that game are things such as the bosses take about 10 billion years! Yeah, it's not mindless 7 hits and you win. Instead, it's a very set pattern that goes on for a long time, and there's usually long stretches of invulnerability where the boss has to do its thing, and then once it's done its thing, you can finally get the chance to attack it. And they're super extra tanky because of the various Chaos Emerald moves. And it's
Yay.
just, oh god.
More super missiles.
Naturally, my biggest beef with the game is the camera! If you're playing single player, it decides it wants to be really freaking zoomed in! You had the ability to do a dynamic camera because it's a 3D game
Track
engine,
half
and
magic.
you still chose it to be right up Sonic's asshole! You! Why would you do this?
Good. You finally got the spring ball.
I played the first, like, few stages, and at that point, I'm just like, I'm so tired of this camera already, and I stopped playing.
Neat.
I had my fill at that point.
Okay, you have enough missiles now.
I've seen some of those bugs happen in single player too, but they definitely happen way more often in co-op. Which makes sense, you know. More than one player crossing over event flags and whatnot. The game's not very long, it's still a 2D Sonic game.
You now have 105 missiles. Good job on getting the mushroom.
I do kind of like the little, like, 2D gameplay for Amy Renaissance we've been having lately. It's kind of nice. She went from slow and painful from the advanced games, and nowadays, she's still a little bit slower, but they turned her into the Bruiser. Knuckles just being sad in a corner somewhere.
Picked up more Skullwood's keys. Cool. More missiles.
Yeah, I don't know why people ever thought the after X hours thing was good. I mean, one game I can actually say that with some level of confidence towards is freaking Mario 64. Like, it's hard to really get that experience nowadays. Internet and how omnipresent it's been over the years and whatnot. But, like, that game feels like ass until you get more comfortable with it. But hey, once you do get a lot more comfortable with the various mechanics, especially the most powerful ones like wall jumps, then it feels pretty alright.
Writing down small key at the room with the item beyond a super missile gate you can peek at an upper Norfair.
Alright, 64 and Sunshine have the same problem. It's literally the exact same issue where what really brings out the best of them is knowing which mechanics are good to use. Which ones are the most powerful, stuff like that. And the big catch there is one's a lot more brisk of a game than the other. Brisk in this case being, you know, not Sunshine. So the combination of Mario 64 being the speedrun game and just being a lot more to the point got it a lot more popularity.
Okay.
I don't know if I'd say the worst of Sunshine's worse than Mario 64. Freaking Rainbow Ride's pretty bad. Pretty goddamn bad. Chico's not even that bad. That one is so overblown. Is it janky? Yes. Yes, absolutely. That part is definitely true. Is it the worst thing in the universe? No.
That's nice.
Yeah, Rainbow Ride's
By the
much
way,
more on par with
nice
Sandbird. Yeah, the Poison River is absolutely worse. The actual, like, process of getting the star there, not too bad. Getting to it! Oh!
Ah! What were they thinking? That one's really bad.
I'm just gonna sit here on this boat for 5 minutes!
Tracking wave beam.
I'll load up Pachinko, show just how goddamn easy that thing is again, aren't I? It's feeling that way. Yeah, actually getting to the Poison River is the worst part, because it's nothing but so much waiting! If you happen to game over trying to get the Poison River star, well, fuck you, I guess. Enjoy the walk back! Man, I wish I grabbed that earlier. Oh well. I kind of forgot to go
Space
there.
jump.
I could have had it this whole time, but I forgot to go there after Swamp Palace. That's my B. I mean, I just say don't 100% Sunshine in general. It's not worth it. You get a postcard. Just playing through the game? Sure. There's room for air on the Chucksters. Not a lot, but there is room. It's funny with me and Sunshine, because I essentially get to have that same sort of feeling that all the people that are smug about 64 get to have. Where it's like, everybody will blow out of proportion these couple of things, and it's just like... It's really not, though? That feeling of confusion, it's like, what? Okay.
Cool. More pieces of heart. 13 items left in Palace of Darkness.
Yeah, but I mean, there's a one-up right at the start of the Chucksters, and it takes a grand total of, like, a minute.
More powerful bombs. 12 items left in Palace of Darkness.
Certainly not nearly as much of a problem as, oh, say, dying on the way to the top of the house in Rainbow Ride. Or dying when you're in the middle of an 100 coin star in either game. Oh.
Marking off the drugs. 11 items left in Palace of
I'm
Darkness.
so glad they only did that for 2 games. Oh.
Hoarding more pieces of heart. 10 treasures left. I suppose it's better to know this now.
Interesting! Suddenly that level 1 keycard on Agaledge is looking a little bit worrisome. Well, some of the purple coins were interesting.
Added
Most of
another
them were
missile to the
just
stash.
spread purple coins
9
throughout the
treasures
entire
left.
level. It's like
Mark
the 100
off an
coin
E10.
stars, except with less sweet leeway. Whoopee! But then there's ones that have leeway and they've been, more interesting. Like in Galaxy. Is it Galaxy 2? I think so. It's like the big tree slide. Where one of them's a purple coin comet and you had to try to get enough of them before reaching the bottom.
So many super missiles. 7 items left in Palace of Darkness.
What the purple coins did allow for, though, is for them to be a little bit more varied in how they approach them. So you get stuff like Luigi's purple coins, which is nerve-wracking
Maybe
as
you
hell.
should see a doctor. 6 items left in Palace of Darkness. Tracking missile. Cool. More power bombs. 4 treasures left.
Wait, there is custom text on that for missing every single one? I mean, certainly that takes its own kind of skill.
Good job on getting the X-ray. 3 treasures left. Other people may want some 10 arrows too, 2 treasures left.
Yeah, DK64, as much as I love the
Marking off
game,
another +5 bomb capacity.
anybody playing it for the first time, just,
One more to go in here.
just get the tag anywhere, ROM hack. It fixes like 99% of the problems. Nobody recognizes Bo. Sadness. I mean, a good spot for Kong to be in an archipelago would be the reward for the monkeys in Link's Awakening. I've seen Regrets go. It super disappointed me as each season went on, but other than that, because the vibes went completely different after the first season. I just kept on going more and more wild to the point where I didn't even bother with the fourth. It's like after the idle shit, I just put my hand in. It's just like, nope, I'm out.
Found more 10 arrows.
I don't really
That's
have a whole
everything
lot
in Palace of
available right
Darkness.
now.
Marked Helmus or King as defeated.
As much as I don't want to, I'm gonna go to Ice Palace.
TV.
Your super missile collection is getting somewhere. 7 items left in Ice Palace.
I could technically do all of Turtle Rock, but it would require some shenanigans.
That was an okay icebreaker, but how about this one? If you could order any food from the Zelda series, what would you get? Marking off the Skull Woods map.
I don't know, a lot of the food in the Zelda series seems pretty unappealing.
Tracking Norfair level 1 keycard.
It's only really
5
2
items left in Frigid Palace.
Now the maps and key sanity will show whether or not a dungeon's a crystal or a
Track Queen of
pendant.
Burna.
So they do have some
4
minor
items
use.
left in Ice Palace.
Actually, I know what food I'd like to try. Grandma's soup from
Who
Wind
put
Waker.
125 missiles in this game?
You know that's gonna be
3
a hearty,
items left
tasty
in
soup.
Ice Palace. Increasing collection of 300 rupees. 2 treasures left. You now have 3 Turtle Rock keys. 1 more to go in here.
I mean, putting that Goku on ASO would require localization, and that costs money, so no. Actually, it is mostly soups that I'd probably like. Oh, that was mandatory. Alright. Here we go! Progression!
Marked off the lower Norfair level 1 keycard. That's everything in Ice Palace. Sig Kill Cold Stare.
not dead yet. All 3 of the remaining level 1 keycards have their own usages. And I still need that Misery Mire big key and the Ice Rod. Damn, 65 soup. That's a lot of soup. Also, there's a huge difference between releasing an unlocalized fighting game, especially an early NES one, versus something where it's kind of important to understand what you're doing. Especially since some of those GBA rhythm games get a little bit odd.
Toggled ice rod on.
It's like those are the times where you really want to have a tutorial that's properly translated. Yeah, like, there's really no point in putting Weather Terrain onto the NSO without translating it. And as I stated earlier,
Do you have enough
that would
E-tanks
require
yet?
localization, which costs some money. Yeah, we also need Crane's boss key. Bit of a strange one to be missing, eh? And still, it has some garbage. I wouldn't be able to tell you exactly what it was. I just know it was some garbage. Go on, Ridley. Ridley, what are you doing? Come down here and pogo. Get down here and pogo like you're Scrooge McDuck.
Toggled Ridley on. I'm sure they'll revive him in the next game.
Oh, probably.
Track Desert Palace key.
It occurs to me, I forgot to mark what exactly was sitting on Golden Torso. I recall it was something I want, though, so I'm gonna have to swing around and grab that. Small key? There's a very real chance I need that small key. Yeah, Simcoe was not having a good time, put it mildly. That's why there was nothing for a while. Yeah, Megamix, I think, was the case of he was probably late in the 3DS's life. Yeah, it tends to be a recurring thing with rhythm heaven games. And admittedly, the original content of it wasn't that good. Yes.
Marked off the Brinstar level 1 keycard.
Hey, Tracker, escape powerbomb room is bullshit.
Cleared the room in Lower Norfair that you hope doesn't have anything because you need to go through a morph ball maze. Picked up more explosive arrows.
Yeah, it doesn't matter which level 1 keycard it is, they're both 3 items at this point. The only problem is...
You can stop picking up 5 rupees any day now.
Wreck Ship! Post-Joso concerts, so those 3 items are labeled as required. Now, that could easily just be something like Palace of Darkness or Tuna Rock Small Key, but, like, it's still labeled as required. It could even just be silvers. Rhythm has always been a bit of a niche audience. So, I mean, in terms of rhythm games, it's fairly simplistic. It's all about that charm. And boy, did it ever have a lot of charm.
Cool. More Zelda bombs.
Well, it's probably still gonna be just as good. I mean, Simcoe's still involved. He was even marked there in the copyright and whatnot.
Hoarding more
So,
pieces of
despite
heart.
circumstances, he's probably still right at the head of the design team. Well,
Cool.
there's that!
More castle tower keys.
Well, I guess I'm not bothering with that other small key then. But it could be the Thieves Town one. I mean, yeah, but GBA sound hardware can do neat things. Here's the problem, though. It still sounds like it's being played out of a sock. No amount of making good use of the GBA stuff can make up for the fact that it's playing at, like, what is it, like 11,000 hertz? The crunch!
R.
That R.
Sorry. I'm still working on my Ridley voice.
That was a bit more piratey than... I mean, he is a space pirate, so I'll give you that, Tracker. Yeah, the custom music's all MSU1 packs. Okay, this tower's
So
small.
many Ganon's tower keys.
Okay, I'm obviously gonna go to Turtle Rock first. But we are in a situation where I really have to consider whether or not I want to do Castle Tower. It's probably just paint. Ah, screw it, I'm gonna bite. Let's go beat a bag real quick. What, the shop theme? Yeah, that's the theme of feeding mags. Very different. Plugging in the headphones doesn't fix the GBA crunch. It still crunches. To the point where even the raw extracted audio files still have
Increasing
the
collection of
crunch.
hard containers. Just one more.
And by raw extracted audio files, I mean like the sequence files. That crunch is built in!
Another one. Nothing left in Aghanim's tower.
Ah, yes. Well, I mean, if you're just checking for charge weapons, then that song only plays for like 5 seconds. Pop in, check the shop, nothing, go back out.
A bit too late for that hint tile now. Hi.
Yeah, in later versions of the game, the charge Vulcans weren't quite so ridiculous, because, you know, power creep and blue burst. But yeah, a set of charge Vulcans with high hit on a Hue cast. Shit's gonna destroy anything you pointed at. It's the noise!
Weird castle tower.
Alright, let's go see if I got baited. Excellent! I mean, there's lots of ways to break FF5. Pick your fancy. There's a bajillion of them. Three blues? Now that was only one blue. One singular. Another low roll. Very nice. Then I wasn't paying attention. Equally possible. I just kind of tuned out during Agda. Meridia A. Not the one I was looking for, unfortunately.
Tracked Merida level 1 keycard.
Alright, going to Turtle Rock. Yeah, 5 and 6 lets you get nice and powerful. You put in the time, you get the reward. What does that unlock check-wise? 3 checks in one section of Meridia. Get back here! Did I say you're allowed to escape? No! My first time through FF5, I went the just master a bunch of classes that have good passives and go with the unequipped class. I just go with no class at all. Kill things by hitting them with dual wielding, because why not?
Writing down wrecked ship level 1 keycard at Spike Cave.
Interesting. Good to know. I don't need commands, I have 50 passives!
Marking off another super missile. 11 items left in Turtle Rock. Found more explosive
charge
arrows.
beam! Nice!
10 treasures left. Holy moly. Charge.
Alright, just for the sake of actually being able to finish this dungeon.
Marking off the Norfair boss keycard.
Damn, that's crazy. It's useless. I already got a hint that there's nothing important waiting for me in Crocomire. Well, I mean, that particular trick is rather easy. All you do is press dash and hookshot at the same time, and then walk diagonally on that corner. It's one of the easier ones.
Even more Palace of
ready?
Darkness keys. 8 items left in Turtle Rock. You now have 140 missiles. 7 items left in Turtle Rock.
I mean, if you want useless magic, like truly useless magic, look no further than the GBA remake of Final Fantasy II. What, you want to actually have a good spell in that game? Okay, cast it 500 times! See, the funny thing is, they're actually useful in the NES version of Final Fantasy II, because you can cheese it.
Your 3 bombs collection is getting somewhere. 6 items left in Turtle Rock.
You see, in the NES game, if you went to your spell, you chose it, and you picked a target, and then you press B to cancel what you'd just done, to go back to the previous character, hey, that counts as a use! So, say you were to do that, oh, I don't know, a few hundred times.
What are you going to sick this bee on? 5 items left in Turtle Rock.
I was like, oh, hey! Suddenly I have, I don't know, level 20 bolts right outside the very first gate. Yeah, it's 1 level per battle, but I mean, it's a hell of a lot faster than casting it that many times, and it didn't even cost any MP. Okay, it's looking
Tracking
real
silver
good
arrows.
about that last big key
4
being
items left in Turtle
in the
Rock.
wreck ship area, so we'll
Marked
leave
office
that right
sticks.
here in a moment.
Increasing collection of super missiles.
Oh, hey, it's the
2
last key.
treasures left. Marked off a Turtle Rock key.
Look, not every game can have Realm there to make magic ridiculous. Small child dual casting Ultima just because she can. It's like, oh, that's a nice powerful enemy you got there, but have you considered Ultima, Osmos?
Upgraded shirt by 1 step. That's everything in Turtle Rock. Saying goodbye to Trinix.
Yeah, bueno, how's it going? Alright, let's go take a look at
Marked off
this.
the wrecked ship level 1 keycard.
at least rather appropriate that magic's so ridiculous in FF6, considering, you know, its reputation in that game lore-wise. It's like, oh hey, this makes sense. This shit's scary powerful.
Stop bugging me, G-Bolt.
There we go. Come on, into the pit with ye. I know they ain't talking about this game.
Team. Magic Cape is now yours.
There it is.
Hi Hawkblade 573.
Alright,
Ms. Remeyer Big Key is now yours.
Crane's front door key for go mode.
Toggling Brinstar level 2 keycard on.
You know what? While I'm here, let's see if Castle Tower was anything. I mean, so it's nice.
Bacon.
What? What's wrong with seabeds? Don't you love seabeds? Don't you love losing all of your HP immediately to freaking jumping fat-ass ninja robots and getting run over by dogs constantly and lasers constantly shooting you from across the room because somebody looked at that goddamn Morphos again? And...
Picked up more heart pieces.
I hate seabeds. Yeah, was that worth it? Probably not. Oh no! Oh no, such terror! Such terrors we've never known! Anyways.
Sig term bot 1.
Oh, I wasn't actually expecting to come out there. Might have rounds to the intended way. Seabeds is so freaking annoying. Like, you can do most of Gizzo just fine solo, but Seabeds? Oh god, Seabeds! You can still do it, it just sucks! Not as bad as the control towers, obviously, but I mean, it still sucks pretty bad. The Christmas quest for episode 2 was not designed to be done by one person. To put it mildly.
More bombs. 7 items left in Misery Mire.
I mean, this is time for 4 coordinated individuals. You know the spawns?
Increased lag by 1 step. 6 treasures left.
I mean, 6 stealth fighters at once. That's no problem. Just have something that causes paralysis. Oh, what is that? Just have paralysis and demons. So already have all the best ranger gear, right? That's what a lot of those quests come down to. The giant flowers are the problem for me. I can handle everything else, but the one-hit KOs from those, nope. Nope. Could have been smoother. See, the big problem with a lot of those freaking Miracle spawns is you need friends.
Marking off another energy tank.
I can only frozen
5
shoot one of
items
those
left in
bastards at a
Miserable
time.
Mire. Saying goodbye to Vitreous.
But there's always 3 of them, and they're always spread out in such a way where I cannot freeze all of them. Somebody else has to freeze the others, but if I'm by myself, I'm dead.
Tracking sewer key. Just one more. You stumbled upon more missiles. That's everything in Desert Palace.
F-Zero TV.
It's one of those things I'm deeply disappointed. The extremely long list of codes that you can use on the GameCube version of Phantasy Star Online, and the one code that I was really hoping for that didn't exist was reduce the damage of the Mariaca flowers in episode 2. In Ultimate.
More Misery Mire keys? 4 treasures left.
That's all I wanted.
Looks like Twitch had an oopsie and I lost connection.
But alas,
I'll try to reconnect
you never
soon.
got made.
Reconnected to chat.
I'd have to do it myself.
Picked up more explosive arrows. 3 items left in Misery Mire. Howdy Juke Firebird. Hi again, Garble Face.
Clutch it?
Hopefully you will remember that one later.
No clutch it.
Added more +5 arrow capacities. 2 items left in Misery Mire.
Ah, yes! The freaking Battle Factory mode where the Pokemon just does all of its actions itself. Hey, do you like betting on horse races?
Your progressive sword leveled up. 1 more to go in here.
Alright, nothing to mire.
More energy tanks. Nothing left in Misery Mire.
You know what, let's just do Ganon's Tower real quick. I'm pretty sure the Brinstar key can't be there, so we'll just quickly zip up to the top of the tower. Beat up Ganon and be on our way. Everybody's people in their constant obsession with pursuing the next most difficult thing. I mean, if you're acquainted with all their patterns, I suppose playing them all at the same time wouldn't be that bad. Mostly Vigilante being a pain in the ass. Just because he throws the most hitboxes out. Pizza Head would just be kind of there. He doesn't really do much. His actions are very slow and very predictable. Alright, hey, basement. Are you the answer to my questions? No. No, you're not.
You put
Alright!
155 missiles in this game.
Up the tower we
That's
go!
the last of them.
Oh.
Good to see you, Zero Elec. Yeah, if you got multiple of them that are currently in their hittable state at the same time, then launching one into the other will still count as another hit. The problem continues to be Vigilante. He's definitely the main issue. Since, of course, he doesn't play by the same rules as everybody else in terms of landing hits. Hitting good old Gustavo! Getting a clean throw at him with Gustavo would be a pain in the butt, too. Yeah, he's always the last one to be taken down. You need enough space to actually throw Gustavo at him, after all. Fake Pino would block so many of those throws. He's gotta go! He's gotta go! Yeah, we got a difficult fight out of Tossed
the way
another
earlier.
missile onto the pile.
In the form of Mafia being a
26 treasures
prick.
left. Toggled piece of heart on.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Yay. More 5 rupees. 24 items left in Ganon's tower. Save some heart containers for the rest of us. 23 items left in Ganon's tower.
Probably should have been doing slashes for some of these. Off he goes! Look, Ganon, I'll be with you in just a second. I just need to make a quick detour, okay? Okay. I'll be right with you. Yeah, I'd like to say that I have a pretty decent grasp on difficulty. Not the best, obviously, but decent. It really depends on if it's a genre I'm familiar with, though. Like, for example, I wouldn't be able to tell you what's easy or difficult when it comes to Soulsy and things. Don't mind me, just taking my bomb for a walk. Just imagine that, you're a palace guard, some deer just suddenly pops out of reality at the other side of the bridge, walks across, you can't even hit him with any swords, and then he just disappears again after going under the drawbridge.
Tracking red boomerang. Missile is now yours.
Just lugging a giant bomb with him the whole way. Time for a quick scream! How would that look in their reality? Probably pretty twisted. Yeah. Sir. Sir? Sir? One and a twoie, and get into position for a 3. Whoop, there we go.
Marked Ganon as defeated.
Alright, so what I'm looking for is probably in Super Metroid. Let's go find out. It's either Super Metroid or whatever the hell's left in Thieves Town. Because that's all we have left. I shall put my faith in the billiard maze. Oh, right. I haven't gone this way yet. It said the lower left can have something useful but not required. I guess that's red mail? There it is!
Brinstar boss keycard is
Didn't
now
quite get the Billy
yours.
Maze, but you know, close enough.
Cool. More 10 arrows.
Oh, great! Hey, Tracker, it's pizza time.
Toggle go mode. On.
How many Mega Man 7 tracks are in this Mega Man X set? Not exactly sure how many. Hey, Finkel, are you still here? How many Mega Man 7 tracks are in the Mega Man X selection? Such a peaceful song to make our way over to kill Crate 2.
I'm
Yes.
suddenly feeling rather nauseous. Is that Crate's awful sun I'm sensing?
Thanks to some shenanigans earlier, yeah, we didn't have to break the glass tube at all. Oh, great! Bye, Crate! Thanks for coming!
Toggled Crate on.
Let's quickly zip in a link to the past so I can warp straight back up. This fox thing just shows up, bashes into your door, shoots you in the face, then just shoves 4 super missiles down your freaking throat, and it runs off without elaborating, not even bothering to take any of your stuff. What a dick. Great that the Nortrictorian is linked to his life force. I don't know, honestly. Everything we see about Crate doesn't seem like he's the smartest individual. Well, almost.
It's going a little too fast.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Oh. What's that all about, Tracker?
Oh no, a fully grown baby.
Oh no! Who fertilized the baby? I'm leaving! We're very fast now. Yeah, I've been having a bad streak of those lately. I'm sure Ridley will be back. It's Ridley, he never truly dies. Well, okay, he dies, but they keep putting him back together. They just go on down to the Builder Ridley workshop and, you know, they fix it up. I mean, we already saw another M that used to Pokemon, so why not? Just find an egg. We've had so many different Ridleys of different shapes and sizes and colors, and we may as well just be a Build a Ridley workshop. The baby. Yeah, some games he's purple, other games he's more of a pinkish color. Sometimes he's closer to red. Sometimes he's big and bulky, other times he looks more like a skeleton. There's those times he was made of metal. Yeah, sometimes he's even green. Oh, that's a bad stand-up glitch. didn't even change color. Terrible, terrible, terrible. 9 shots. Ugh.
Toggled mother brain on. Nice stand-up glitch.
Weep,
Only 10 shots.
weep, whoop. Let me out! Ah, yes, the damaging shockwaves, Ridley. An augment that's very popular during the Prime era. Perhaps it's phase-on powered. Well, the most important feature of all phase-on mechanisms, being able to do a shockwave attack. Like, can you just imagine if Ridley hopped up on the blue?
Timer paused. I hope you're satisfied with that run.
Yeah, it could have been better. Especially if I didn't do Castle Tower for no reason. It's like, Ridley, we told you about the blue! Science team told you about the blue! You saw the effects of the blue! Why did you have it? You've been warned so many times! Oh yeah, I forgot that he actually gets a bunch of phase on in Prime 3. I tend to forget that game. The only thing I remember about Prime 3 Ridley is when he's flailing his arms like because it's still one of the goofiest animations to come out of Retro Studio. Well, there's only one thing to really ask about, and I'm pretty sure it's just in the lower left of Printstar.
You've got this.
Hey, Tracker, enable spoilers.
Everyone cover your ears because I'm about to spoil this seed.
Hey, Tracker, where's a mail?
There is a mail at bottom big key chest. In Ganon's tower.
Huh. What's the useful item I was talking about? There's not really much else. Hey, Tracker, what's in hell?
A Takon shaft has the heart container refill.
Hey, Tracker, what's in lower left Brinstar? Yeah, I wouldn't be able to. Hey, Tracker, show me the Brinstar map.
Showing you the Brinstar map.
Hey, Tracker, what's in Super Missile Green Brinstar bottom?
A bottle with a green potion is there.
Okay, that's probably what I was getting at then. Hey, Tracker, what's that energy tank Etacoons?
Energy tank. Crate has the Eastern Palace map.
Hey, Tracker, what's that energy tank Etacoons? Hey, Tracker, what's that energy tank Eatcoons?
Highway to Hell has a 50 rupees.
Why is it always the weirdest pronunciations that finally work? Hey, Tracker, disable spoilers.
Closing my magical book of spoilers.
Eat coons. Yeah, resume worked last week, so I'm just like, you know what? She keeps on getting reset timer again. Hit her with the old resume timer. Alright, that's gonna go ahead and do it for me today. If you enjoy the content, please give it a follow. It helps the channel grow. Gets those numbers going on up. We need to
Toggle
succeed here on
tracker
Twitch.tv. On the YouTube side of things, give it a subscribe. You'll get the notifications as well. I'll be back tomorrow, most likely just with some DK64 randomizer, probably with some silly settings on. Yeah, I'll have a bit of fun. I know it is that day tomorrow, but I tend not to do anything too bad. For I know how frustrating it can get at this point. Yes. Yes. In the meantime, though, thanks for watching, and I'll catch you next time. See ya.